Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're all having a good day or night. Here it's definitely daytime. The sun has apparently figured out how to get past all the gloomy weather. So, yeah, if my lighting today is silly again, I'll probably have to change my camera settings again. Only like, well, it, it's still a while away till I can have some sort of window cover thing. So until then, the lighting is gonna be the way it is. But yes, today that means just whatever the sun decides to do. So yes, um, late afternoon over there. Well, I hope that it's a nice afternoon, because well, depending on how silly the summer is over there, afternoon could still be 40 degrees Celsius or more. So, like, at that point, it doesn't sound like it would be very relaxing. But yeah, I hope it's a nice, calm type of weather. But yes. Um, well, 25 stream streak. Congrats. But that is probably at least all the streams I did in December, right? That seems like a lot of streams. Yes. Thank you for the stream streak. But yes, 27.5 is still on the warmer side, so I'm quite happily in my 22.8 degree indoor temperature. Because yeah, the 27 is too warm. But yeah, outside it would not be as nice. But well, that doesn't need to concern me, because that's out there, and I'm not. So, but either way, I do hope you're all having a good week. Um, since we are playing Ultima 9 today, should probably mention that apparently there has been an update to Ultima 9, as in, I think it was on the weekend that I opened the GOG launcher, and it said that there was an update for Ultima 9. I don't know what it updated, but I did install the update. I don't know how old the update is. Um, just any time between when I originally installed the game and now, I guess. So, I have no clue. And I also didn't check, but apparently at some point within the last, when did I start the game? Like half a year, something like that. Either way, at some point, apparently, there was some sort of update, and I hadn't installed it yet. So, okay then. Always a bit unexpected when there's an update for a game I play that's, well, this year this game is turning 27. So, uh, yeah, exactly. It could be an update to something else. I have absolutely no clue. So, yeah, I didn't check. I didn't check if there were patch notes or anything like that. But I'm also not entirely sure where those would be on GOG specifically, because the games I play on GOG don't tend to get updates quite that much. Because most of them are retro games. So yes. Anyhow, thank you for the 35 stream watch streak. I did see that. Even if I apparently took very long to respond. But yes, but I'm pretty sure that is still by far the current record. But yes. It could be language, could be, I don't know, something. Maybe there was a fan patch or no clue. But something updated, and I technically haven't tested that the game still runs since then. So yeah, if you want to guess who's a very, very organized and very professional streamer, not me. Because I probably should have tested. Bundespräsidenten, Stichwiederholungsverschiebung. Oh, and in terms of languages that I speak, well, I speak 2 languages. I have learned, well, in total, 4 languages, and I'm learning a 5th language. And my skill in the 2 languages that I have previously learned, and that I wouldn't say I speak, those skills are lacking. So I might still have some remaining knowledge, but yeah. And yes, it's not a challenge for me because I say that word like on a somewhat regular basis now. So it's like basically like making a habit out of saying the same tongue twister over and over again. At some point, it gets easier. So, like, it's quite possible that when I first heard the words, it was more difficult to say, but yeah, it's not very difficult years later after I've been saying it on a regular basis. So, yes. But yeah, I grew up speaking the 2 languages that I can speak, and then learned 2 additional languages, which was French and Latin. And yes, Latin is not really a language that's spoken in most cases, but, or at least it's not like considered to be a living language. Like there are nerds out there who still speak the language just because they feel like it. But I'm not aware of there being an actual population anywhere that actually uses only Latin as like their native language. So yeah, that's a pretty dead language. But yes, I wouldn't say I've ever been able to speak Latin. I also don't know what the pronunciation would be, because I can't exactly time travel to find out. But yeah, I'm just not sure if there's people born in the Vatican City or whatever the legal name is for the city, state / country. People who are born there and then learn Latin as their like main native language, because I somehow doubt that. So I feel like that is not really a thing that's happening. So I feel like at that point, even if it is a language that is spoken there, it's not really the same way that other languages work. Because generally it's people who are raised speaking that language as their first language, and I don't think that's happening. At least not, like, on a large scale. Like, there might be people out there who are specifically teaching their kid Latin for some reason, but yeah. I don't think that's a common thing in any specific area. So I feel like at that point it's a fairly dead language. And people who use the language mainly use it for work purposes. So like in like biology, like medicine, law, like there's still a couple of different fields where it is used because historical reasons, but yeah. But that's also the main reason that I learned it, because for studying certain subjects, you do need to have learned Latin at some point. So yeah. but I never really ended up using it, so I still have some basic, vague knowledge of some Latin, but yeah, my Latin skills are definitely getting worse and worse by the year. And French, similar situation, just that there are obviously people who speak French as their native language, but I don't really speak French. So my French skills are similarly bad. I just have slightly more of a clue on how to pronounce French than Latin. But that's really not saying much. So, yes. And the new language that I'm learning is Dutch. So, yep. Yeah, as I was saying, like, my Latin skills are bad. So, I don't think I'd be a good teacher for the language of Latin. Like, I might be able to find my old dictionary somewhere and then just pick a random word out of the Latin dictionary and just try my best to read it out in some languages' pronunciation. And I'm not sure which language that I speak would be the closest to the original pronunciation of Latin. I mean, I have no clue. But from what I'm aware of, the type of Latin taught in schools is also different than like colloquial Latin would have been back in ye olden days. So, yeah, I really don't know. I just remember at some point hearing that like, if you try and translate an actual original Latin text that hasn't been cleaned up to be more like to be easier to understand to people who are just learning Latin in the current era. From what I've heard, it's more like the like later interpretations of Latin when people were like putting like Latin stuff on buildings and just felt like they were being extra fancy by doing stuff like that. So, yeah. Either way, it's a very strange language to try and learn, and especially the grammar in Latin is a mess. So, the stuff I learned for Latin was specifically understanding it and translating it, as in starting with Latin and translating it into a living language. So, yeah, but never learned to like form sentences in Latin. So, yeah. Either way, let's see if Ultima 9 is actually going to run. Because kind of relevant. Hopefully the update didn't break anything. Currently, yes, the game runs good. So, not entirely sure where I currently am. Like, right. I'm in a new area. Was it Minnock? Wait, my walking animation apparently stopped. I'm just sliding. The ground is very slippery in Britannia, apparently. Good. Don't know if that's related to the new update, but I mean, walking animations are overrated anyway. I mean, our game's better without walking animations, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. It's just really, really slippery everywhere. Can I? No, I can't reach areas that shouldn't be reachable. So. Well, I feel like it's closer to ice skating. But, yeah. Regardless, I don't think it's supposed to be quite like that. Can I use my weapon? Wait. Why is he so slow? Why is everything so slow? Did they mess stuff up with the update? I think they might have messed stuff up with the update. I don't think it's supposed to be like that. What is that? Oh boy, and the skeletons still move at normal speed. Oh boy. I don't think it's supposed to be like that. Oh boy. Everything's fine. Just need to deal with that second skeleton. Maybe. Possibly. Oh, no, the other one's coming back already before I even managed to hit the second one. Can I move? No, I can't. Okay, that's good. Being able to move is overrated. I apparently managed to hit that skeleton. The first one is still making the sound of it putting itself back together. Yeah. Apparently I shouldn't trust updates on games either. Not just OBS updates and like streaming software updates. Yeah, I shouldn't trust game updates. Oh boy. Oh. Yep, that is Ultima 9. I have absolutely no clue what's causing this. I'm also not sure how to fix it. Can I maybe move away? I'll just try and move. Alright. Well, this is not running in DOSBox. So this is past the DOS era. So not sure which version of Windows this is specifically meant to run on, but one of them. So yep. So I'll try and load. But we'll just have to test stuff out a bit. Well, yeah, legitimately not sure how to fix this. I did not expect this. Like, if anything, I would have expected it to, like, I don't know, like, have issues with, like, running in windowed mode again. But I don't think this is that, because it's running as, like, the aspect ratio and everything is as expected. Just the GOG update for the game. Apparently I shouldn't have downloaded that. Because what did this do? So, like, if any of you have a guess as to what is going on, then let me know, because I don't think it's supposed to run like this. Is he still ice skating? Yep, still ice skating. And yep, still the same. So, alright, noted. Not going to try and update games anymore, but I've already started the playthrough. I'll try and eventually close the game properly. and then open it back up again. But that's gonna take a while. So it'll be fine. Okay, managed to quit the game. So, opening it back up again. I assume it's gonna be exactly the same. It looks... Yes, it looks identical. So, yeah. As in rebooting the computer? Because I just restarted the game and it is currently still doing the extra slow page turn. So... closing the game and opening it back up again did not fix it. So... Yep. Okay. Close it again. But yes. I guess it's just gonna be one of those streams where it's just gonna try and figure out what is going on here, because I don't know. I didn't expect this. So, but I guess now's the time to figure out where patch notes and stuff are. So, there. I don't know if the newest one is installed. Like, I'm currently not seeing it asking me to update. So, I don't know if anywhere it should actually tell me which version is installed. But it's possible that it's the most recent one. I don't know when that one is from. It just says the name of the update. So, yeah. Don't know. But, like, I'm also not sure if it installed a bunch of them all at once. So, I don't know. Like, your guess is as good as mine. Like, I don't see anywhere which version I've got installed, so... Yeah. I guess I can try and verify and repair the files. Right, I'm sure it'll be absolutely fine. And won't cause any issues to do that. Especially because it's giving me a progress bar that says updating. Good sign. Good sign. Yes, that's definitely a new issue, the... Oh, I updated the game and now everything moves in slow motion. I haven't seen that one before. But, I mean... You learn something new every day. So, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like the issue I'm having. So, tried to, like, repair the game files. Also probably trying to launch the game the wrong way now, but I'll just see what happens. If it launches in full screen mode, then, like, stuff might be a bit glitchy for you guys for a second. Nope, that is exactly the same as before. So, yep. That did not change a thing. It is still in slow-mo. Like, I don't know if it'll capture it. Yeah, see, that page is moving. Technically. Perfect. Not sure what that patch was supposed to fix, because... I don't think it was this that they were going for. So, yeah. Yeah, just added the overlay. Well, let's see. Is there any way to potentially roll back an update? I don't think so, but I don't know. Never had to do that on GOG, so. Also don't know how to fix it, because yeah, I don't even know what's causing it exactly. So yeah, but it's not just the pages, it's like everything, or but most animations in the game are in slow-mo now. But it seems like it's not just the animation, it's also the like what the animation does that's in slow-mo. So like combat was in slow-mo. The skeleton putting itself back together was partially in slow-mo. And then just paused and kept making the sound, and everything's weird. So, yeah. Yeah, I should probably also, like, try and back up all my files and everything. But yeah. I'll go do that. I guess I could just try and back up my entire game folder. I'll just have to, obviously, double check that these are my actual saves. And it looks like they are. Okay. Okay, so might be able to do that. All right. No, it's not on DOSBox, that's the thing. This is an early Windows game, which is why it's so deliciously janky. I guess that's the way I'm gonna put it for now, but yeah, it's one that requires for me to run, what's it called? DXWND in order to run it in windowed mode, because it is a janky one. So, yes. I believe this one had issues with, I think cutscenes playing at a different resolution than the game itself, if I didn't have the settings just right. So basically the cutscenes would, like, then play, like, in a tiny window off to the side. Yeah. So it was one that was not the easiest to get to run in windowed. So, yep. But yes, I should probably try and focus at least a tiny bit on making sure I do stuff right. So, if I'm not as talkative, sorry about that. And there, finally found it. Took me a while to find the folder thing, so yes. But yeah, it's definitely a thing, and a new thing at that. So, yeah. Yeah, for me, it's been working quite well. For a lot of stuff, it just requires some weird settings. So, I have been using, I always forget the exact letter combination, DXWND. I have been using it to run, like, actually a lot of the recent playthroughs that are of early Windows games, so not DOS. So, like, I'm using it for Vampire the Masquerade, I was using it for Black Mirror, I was using it for Dracula 2, not sure if I was also using it for Necronomicon, but possible. Yeah. And yes, I think it's the abbreviations for those two things. So yeah, the WND is windowed. But yeah, either way, I'm just slowly trying to back up my saves. It's just taking a bit. There, I think it did it. Apparently I also did the same thing back at the start of December. So, I'm sure things were going great. And there were no issues back then either. Because, yeah. Alright, so I did my best to just back up my entire game folder. And let's see. So, manage installation, configure. Sure. For me, oh, but fine. Now it's allowing me to pick the previous version there. So, technically, it should now be in the process of doing the thing. Before that, tick box was grayed out, but... Alright. Okay, so... I have potentially rolled back to the previous version of the game. Testing now. Okay. Nope, he is still floating. I don't think he's supposed to be floating. And the pages still turn in slow motion. So, yeah. That didn't fix that. Whoops. It takes so long to close it because I test out whether or not it's in slow motion by opening the journal and turning the page, and yeah, that takes several business days. So, yeah. Yes, we are fighting, well, apparently a GOG update to the game. So, yeah. Let's close the game again. Okay. So, no, I'm not launching the, I'm not updating the launcher now. That's not happening. Alright, so I've now rolled it back to, version 2 from 9 months ago. Apparently March. So, I guess I can try the one from 11 years ago. Sure, that's gonna work out alright. And definitely be compatible with everything else. It's gonna be fine. Huh. Let's see, 11 years ago. So that would be 2015? 2014? Somewhere around there? That's gonna be compatible with Windows 10, right? There's no way it wouldn't be. I have no clue when Windows 10 was released anymore. It's been too long. That, and also, I have a bit of a tendency to not switch to new operating systems right as they're released. So, yeah. Still updating. Stuck at 96% at the moment. So, yep. Windows 10 is from 2015. Well, in that case, maybe it's almost compatible with Windows 10, because I am still on Windows 10 for now. Still stuck at 96%. It's gonna be fine. Do any of you have any interesting plans for this year? Because it sounds like by the time I've finished fixing this update, it might be December again. I do hope they release an update to fix it at some point, but it seems like the update that it probably installed this weekend was from 2 months ago, with them not having released one since then. So that's not a good sign. still stuck at 96% for now. So, good, good. Very good. Also, seem to be... Okay, I got a pop-up from my graphics driver. I'll just take that as a positive sign. Okay. Trying again. Oh boy. Oh boy. Everything's working just fine. Yep. So it seems the version from 11 years ago isn't working quite as smoothly as we hoped. Okay. All right. That is a thing. So, I guess I'll go back to the other update, the one from 9 months ago. But before I do that, I'll just have a very, very quick check as to when I started playing this game. Because that would be good to know, because that's going to be around the time that I installed it. So, that's September. So yeah, I would have been on the version 2 update from 9 months ago. So that's the one from March last year, not the one from November last year. But yeah, I'll go back to that version. At least that version was able to launch. Okay, and I guess I'll check the options thingy and see if that's doing anything. See if I can even find it. There. Okay. I mean, it's difficult to know if any of it got... Remember that thing I said earlier about how I basically saved a folder of my entire installation back at the start of December, which is before I updated. Maybe this is the one time that actually comes in handy. Because maybe that'll work. But yes. Yeah, sure, I'll look for those settings. But I might be able to just check what those settings were before. And then compare to that. But, yeah, I guess I could also just copy that over. Sure. Let's try that. So, I'll just get rid of the current one, so it doesn't accidentally use that. Okay. Got that out of the way. And then I'll have to get the previous one ready. Okay. But yes. Just making sure I can move the file over without any major issues. Few seconds left to go. Yeah, basically I'm zipping the backup version so that it doesn't get tempted to use that version. So, there. Where's my file? There it is. And then I copy that over. And paste. Let's see. Right. There. Had a conflict because would have had 2 files with the same name. Alright. Testing again. If stream stuff freezes again, then that's why. So, trying to open the game. Okay. Nope, he is ice skating. So, that doesn't seem right. Yeah. And the journal is still in slow motion. So, that did not fix it. Very much not. So it wasn't just that one file, because that file should now be the old version. But yeah, it seems like some file got changed somewhere along the way. So, I guess I'll go and be really silly and try and just replace the installation folder with the backup, but move over the saves. So that's gonna be my next attempt to fix this. We'll see if it works. So I'll just get stuff back to how it was. There. Okay, then copying the save game folder. And renaming the previous save game folder in the copy of my backup. I'm copying over the save game folder. And then renaming the game folder. There. And there. So now theoretically, it should use the backup, but with the new saves. So, testing again. Will it work? Did I even click properly? So many questions. Come on, game. Figure it out. Okay, guess not. Okay, now it's struggling to find the game. Oh, fine. It's because there's like, yeah, Ultima 9 is now in a folder called Ultima 9. That explains it. So, there. So, okay, now it should be in the correct location, trying to run the game. And will it work? He is ice skating. That doesn't look good. And yep, the page turning glitch is still there. So that did not fix it. Very strange. So not sure why that is. Very strange. Yeah, just like I know I updated the game, but Like, what would it be in the Windows registry? But yeah, so you think it might require reinstalling the game? Fun. Technical issues. They're the best, aren't they? Like, I'm just not sure how that would have even happened. But, yeah. I mean, I have so many backups now that I guess I might as well try reinstalling the game. Like, can always use one of my existing backups, because I don't think it should delete my backups. But I guess I can also make sure to move some backups away from the GOG folder just in case. So, let's say, there. Just copy everything and just put it somewhere else. Just anywhere, really. Okay. So. There. Dumping all my backups into that. Okay. So, different thing. Would there be a folder elsewhere that it's using? Because if there is a folder outside of like the GOG Galaxy games folder where it would put stuff, then I might have to check stuff there as well. Because I know in some GOG games it stores saves somewhere else, but no, I'm not entirely sure where. So I'll just try and check my other installations, see if there's like, I mean, for Ultima 8 at least, it made a folder called Cloud Saves. So, yeah, sure, could be in Documents. I'll check there. I don't see it yet. But yeah, like there have been ones that were in, what's it even called? Like app data? So, yeah. Some games put their saves in weird places. But yeah, either way, just hoping that uninstalling and reinstalling the game will deal with all of the stuff that is potentially messed up. But yeah, I'll check app data as well, I guess. Maybe I can find something. I'm not seeing any Ultima stuff. At least, haven't found it yet. Anachronox is in there. So, yeah. Dungeon Keeper 2 as well. But I'm not sure any Ultima games ended up here. So, guess not. Checking the other folders that aren't the roaming folder as well. But yeah, it looks fine. So, yeah, time to uninstall. Because why not? Why not uninstall the game? Should I also remove my local save games and user data? I guess the answer is yes. Probably. I'll just say yes. It'll be fine. I'm somewhat sure I've backed up my saves. Good. Like, if they're also in a different place, then I'll be in trouble. But technically, the ones that I do know about, I did back up, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Or maybe I should try it without removing local data and see if that fixes it. And then if it doesn't fix it, then try again to uninstall it and reinstall it while... I'll just try that. Okay. So, uninstalling Ultima 9 instead of playing Ultima 9. Definitely also a new one, because usually on stream I play games, I don't just uninstall them. And uninstall anyway. Don't need to worry about syncing game files. Okay, and reinstall it. Yes. I'm not sure it even asked me which version to install. It is just reinstalling. Okay. Sure, I can go for that. I mean, technically I shouldn't have affected that, if that is there. So, Yeah, I just thought I checked that folder, so I'll just check again. So in local, and then in the meantime, it looks like it has finished reinstalling. Okay, applications, and then so many different ones. Okay. Let's see if I even have that number combination in there. Because I'm not sure I do. I'm not seeing that number combination. So, Like, I'm not sure if there's any recognizable thing about the folder. Because, like, I found a folder from September, which is presumably the month that I installed the game. Found a different one from September. So, those seem to be empty when going through to files, so it's fine. It's fine. So, trying to start up the game again, which I'm sure will work perfectly, but once again, if the stream freezes or anything like that, just, yeah, tech issues. Okay. He is ice skating. So, yeah. Still exactly the same. So, that did not fix it. I'm not sure if there will be an easy fix. Okay, closing the game again. Because, oh boy, the ice skating. The installation folder of the game. Oh, good morning. Welcome to Tech Issues with Ultima 9 and me. Because I'm the pro at fixing tech issues. So, yeah, okay, that's a very different number for me. For me, it starts with a 1, so, yep. Guess I'll have to keep that number handy. And then browse to the other location again. Okay. And local GOG, Galaxy applications. And then I try and find my number. I don't think I picked the correct number. Okay. I'll try again. I'll just look for the number manually. So, got my folder open here. So, none of the folders start with the number, so I don't think it's that. And yeah, I can't open the .info file either. So yeah, that's not it. But yeah, for me, all the folders and applications start with a 4 or a 5, so not a 1. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could also check there, sure. Like, I'm not sure why it would suddenly not work, even if I reinstall the game. But speaking of which, I didn't check which version it was now on. So, there, reverting back to the previous version again. I'm not sure if you can directly install an older version. Maybe it would have been an option somewhere in there and I just clicked past it. It is possible. Checking again. And he is ice skating, so. Yeah, I think this might be a tech issue that I will just make future me's problem. Because it's been an hour since I started the stream today and no changes. So, yep. Just one of those days. Let's see. I do still have Roller Coaster Tycoon installed, so I could play a bit of that. So, can make sure that it still captures that properly. Yes, it is days like these when I wish I was playing a DOS game. Because oh boy, DOS games are so much easier for this stuff. So, just making sure that Roller Coaster Tycoon will still capture. Because it's been a while, and, well, clearly today I can't rely on tech stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy. Maybe running? Just not capturing. So, why isn't that doing the thing? I'll just set my display settings back to the normal stuff, because Ultima 9 is a silly little game that requires for me to tell Windows my display is 4:3. And... Thank you for the 25 stream watch streak. Alright, so I at least technically have the game open. Maybe I just disable the capture? Looks a bit off. Why is it doing that? Very strange. I mean, maybe I was also changing my aspect ratio for playing Roller Coaster Tycoon? Because that is possible. So many games that are from the janky era that seem to require that. Okay, trying again. Odds are it'll freeze the stream again for a second. Okay, the game is capturing. So that looks good. Alright. I guess we're playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. Okay. I'll just lower the volume a bit, because I do remember Roller Coaster Tycoon being a bit of a loud one. So. Or at least in the main menu. And there. So. There's the game. There's the audio. Alright. Roller Coaster Tycoon. And I guess I need to change those. I guess I'll try and do that on mobile. Yes, I'll also lower the volume. There. I hope that's better. And that's after I'd already lowered the volume. So, let's try and fix the title and everything. Yes, I hope it's an okay volume now. If not, let me know. I'll lower it even more. So... where's the thing I'm looking for? Like, the rest of the time I keep on finding it without meaning to. There, I finally found the thing to... Okay, I'll lower it even more. Just there. Can you even still hear the game? I don't know. There. I also have no clue when this game's from once again. And yeah, I'll try and figure out like when Roller Coaster Tycoon is from. You'd think by now I'd know it since I've played it off and on again for so long. I think the most recent time wasn't even that long ago. I haven't found it yet. I know it's there. There, found that. So, 99 apparently. There. And stream info should technically be updated now. Yes, now I can also see it. Okay. Well. Now that an hour into the stream, we've got a game that seems to be running okay. Nothing can stop me now. So, didn't I unlock all of these? I thought I did. I thought I played through the entire original game. Did all my saves get deleted? I mean, it might have been an update, honestly. If an update deleted all my Roller Coaster Tycoon saves. Like, it's still showing the saves. And yeah, Rainbow Valley is in there, so like I guess I'm never updating a game again. Noted. So yeah, I've played through that part. Apparently everything's just a bit wonky today. So, it's time for me to figure out which one I haven't played yet, but it might also just reset my progress on that one then. This isn't right. No, it didn't. It's the same one I've played before. Like... Let's see... So... yep, that's the update from 2 months ago that I have currently installed. Shame on me, updating 2 games. Out of all the games I've played on GOG, I updated 2, and both of them broke. Good. So at least based on my experience from these 2 updates, don't update games on GOG. Just play the games and just don't question why there's updates. I think I'm just gonna turn off automatic updates in settings if that's an option. Because I don't think I want more of that. Not really seeing a just stop doing automatic updates at all in the game, in the launcher options. There. It's under game features and settings. So, no more auto update games. Thanks. Because that doesn't seem to help anything. At least based on the sample size of 2 games. So, I guess time to look at the more local files to see if there's any potential way to figure out why my saves are not working right. So, I mean, it's not saying that any of the saves were modified. Apparently the most recent map I played is Volcania. So, but yeah, I'm just not sure why it's like it doesn't seem to acknowledge that I played through those maps anymore. So I don't know if there's a way to like manually tell the game to unlock the maps at least. Even if I can't really see what scores I got anymore. But I don't know. But since that part's not really working right, I'm just hesitant to play another map, because then maybe my progress for that map gets reset, and then I have to replay that one as well. What a silly issue to have. What a very, very silly issue. But yes, guess I'll have to figure that out off stream as well. So, anything else we want to add to the future problems pile? I think maybe I still have Evil Genius installed. I don't think I don't remember updating that. But I'm also not sure if I still have it installed. Yes, what else can we break? Time to start throwing things around just to see what else can be broken. And no, I'm not gonna throw Reginald. Like, he's well behaved today at least. Thank you for the gift. Actually, not a bad idea. We could play some Fighter Solitaire. I might actually go for that. Okay. Because I have the virtual machine set up where I think I have Spider Solitaire on there. So we might go full chaos mode. Like, at least I'm in a good mood today. Makes it a lot easier to deal with tech issues. Would recommend. But it is chaos. Yeah, Ultima 9 updated and broke. Roller Coaster Tycoon updated and broke. Everything updated and broke. So, that's where we're at right now. So, I'll still also have to make sure that that's capturing. Because that is yet another thing that needs to be capturing. Okay. Yes, that looks good. So. And just making sure I have the game. Because would be a shame not to. Yep, found it. Yes, I do have it. Okay. So, I guess just for nostalgia purposes, I do have to make sure to go through the full startup sound and everything. So, just hold on while I shut down my virtual machine again. There. And then start it back up again. Eventually. Okay. And forgot to turn sound back on, and it's also super quiet. Perfect. There, I'll raise sound up again. Just pretend you heard the sound. There. We're back here. So. Let's do it. And also still need to, once again, change the stream stuff. If I can find the button again, which, yep, found it. And yes, I still have the background that was set by the Monty Python game. Yes. There. Okay. Hopefully it'll update. I didn't even bother to look up when this game was technically released. But that's okay. So, I'll just as a warm-up, I'll just do the super easy version. So, let's see. So, obviously, can already combine those, and well, should I go for this or that one? Yeah, so this is XP. So that answers that question. It did exist on XP. And yes, I think I also have a running version of Space Cadet on here. So, yeah. But yes, I did play a fair amount of Spider Solitaire. So, yeah, I'm not exactly new to this game. Odds are first playthrough is still in my tags, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Okay, I think that's all I can do for now. Okay. Actually, no, that's just fine there. Well, technically, would have been more strategic to put that over here. And then, now things are getting a bit trickier. So, I mean, I can move this over. But then the only king that's been uncovered is all the way back there. So, that's not working. And I don't see a 4. So, more cards. Okay, so 5 and the 7. Okay. And then those 2 10s can go to their spots. I do see a 4 now. Progress. Nice. But yeah, tech issues upon tech issues, so Spider Solitaire. It's one of those days. So that should work. Lovely. Starting to clear things up a bit. And that 5 could just go here. Okay. And then there. Lovely. Do we have a 3? Yeah, back there. But I don't have an 8. That's not already covered. So I can move that over. Just open up some new cards. Odds are I'm getting all the terms for things wrong because I don't know the vocabulary for these things. I just, you know, click on things. Okay, then That works. And I can finish the first one. Okay. And well, this one's already pretty far. So, I can put the 5 onto that one. And then just uncover a random card. And yeah, that actually kind of worked out. Okay. Cover another random card. And less useful this time. Okay. Well, then let's move that over. But yeah, as I've mentioned, I have played this game specifically a fair amount. As in also this specific version. But that doesn't mean I'm good at it. Like, me having played something doesn't mean I'm like at a competitive level. It just means I like clicking on the things. So, if anything, it just means that I managed to have fun playing the game. Not that I'm especially talented. So, just a fact in general. There, managed the second one. Then, let's see if we can... Oh, actually, that one's already quite far. Then still need a 2. We do have one of those. And the ace. So, got number 3. And I, of course, don't remember how many sets I'm supposed to have. So, yes. Like, fun fact, I also have tried with, like, an actual deck of playing cards to essentially play Spider Solitaire. I could not figure out how to make that work. So, I'd assume there's somebody out there who would know how to do that, but I did not. Or at least I just failed at solving it, at the very least. So, oh well. Then that goes over here. Then I guess clearing up that spot, just for reasons. And okay, that works quite nicely. Then put that here, put that there, and they're missing 2 aces now. Guess they're probably still hidden in the stack. 'Cause I feel like if they're under these 3 cards, then I'm just really unlucky. Nope. Not there, and not there. So, they are indeed still in that pile of cards. Yep, now got another one that's still missing the ace. And oh, right. This version of the game, if you clear up too many of the sets, once again, I don't know what the proper vocabulary is, but if you have too few cards left to cover all the empty spots, you lose. So if you're doing too well, but you still have cards that need to be dealt, and you can't cover all the empty slots, yeah, in this version of the game, you lose. So you have to just mess up the cards again, just to cover the remaining slots. Like, there are other versions of Spider Solitaire that don't have that specific rule, but this one does have that rule. And I forgot. So, like, I'm not sure if this is the original version of Spider Solitaire. Like, it's the first one that I played. So, it is possible that there are other versions, and once again, going to have the same exact issue, so there. Okay. No more cards to add, so at least at this point, I should be able to just try and solve this. Okay. And that's another one almost done. There it goes. Then that can go over here. Okay. And then 3, 2, and 1. Teehee. I did it. Look at the fireworks. I don't know why the fireworks are silent, but they are very much silent. Like, sound effects. Yes! Give me the sound effects. And, there. It did part of a sound effect. Yeah, there are the sound effects. For some reason, they were off. Much better with sound effects. Like, already so much easier when it makes clicking sounds. I do hope that they're audible enough on stream, because, yeah, they're very important. An essential part of the game. Not sure how I managed to play the previous round without them. Okay, so that 8 can still move over, and then the 10. Okay. I mean, I can turn up the sound effects for extra gameplay. There. It did the sound effect at the very end of handing out the cards. But there. Hopefully now you can enjoy the audio experience that is Spider Solitaire on Windows XP. So, I can go over here. Okay. Then we don't have 7. So, can't really do much, but oh, no, that one doesn't really work because there's no 5 in between. I guess I can move these 2 over. Okay. Just to try and sort more cards into the correct order. There's a 7. And then we need an ace. Nope, don't see one. So, still needing a 10 here. Hello, how are you doing today? Welcome to not Ultima 9 and also not Roller Coaster Tycoon, but Spider Solitaire. So, oh yeah, okay, emptied that one. Good, good. Then the 10 can move over there. I guess I'll move the 9 and 8. Okay. And oh yeah, can move. Like, is that card called a jack in English? I don't know. So king, queen, and jack? maybe? I'm quite aware I don't know the proper vocabulary for things. So. Am I making a giant mess? Probably. Let's just get more cards. That'll fix everything. Okay. There. Can sort these out. And then... should I move that over here? I mean, I can move that 3 off of the other 3. I can move those 2 onto that 5. Get the 7 onto the 8. And... I don't have a 10, so I can't get to that 6 in the back. So... I'll just move those over. Wait, what are we missing here again? I guess mainly space to just rearrange these. I guess I'll move the 2 over here and the ace over here. Wait. Oh, there's 2 8s. Whoops. There. Cleared up that. Then I guess I should probably use that 6. But that means I need to get the 5 out of the way. And an ace. Nope. What am I missing? Oh. Once again, 2 of the same card. So, now what? I can move that over here. Oh, yeah. Got king, queen, and jack. Then, okay. Got the 3rd one. I guess, would this be like a suit of cards? A set of cards? Like just the king through ace, but of one of the shapes. But in this case, you have multiples of the same card, which I'm pretty sure in a proper set of playing cards, you're not supposed to have that. So, not even sure if there is proper vocabulary for this game specifically. Because, I mean, did anyone ever write, like, an in-depth manual for this game? I don't know. Then 7 goes over there. And we do have a 10 right over here. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and, well, 1. You have books teaching card games, including Spider Solitaire. Because to me, this doesn't really seem like a card game that people tend to care too much about. I mean, I care about it, but I feel like this is not one of the card games that everyone feels strongly about. Okay. Well, the normal Solitaire I don't actually know how to play, so... Or at least I am so bad at it that I would consider it just not really knowing how to play it properly. So, yes. Okay, that there's a 9 in the way. Didn't notice that, apparently. Okay, then that 8 can move over, then... Well, that's already looking quite organized here. I mean, we can try and play normal Solitaire as well, because I also have that. And then we can all enjoy my lack of skill with that game. I guess I could get rid of that, and then still have enough cards. Okay. Alright. That's already working quite nicely. Then, can I uncover one of those 2 6s? Maybe, yep. There. And then another one done. Yes. But fun fact, there are mobile apps that also include Spider Solitaire, and I may or may not have also spent a fair amount of time playing Spider Solitaire on my phone. So, yes. It's not like I only played Spider Solitaire back in the XP and Vista era. Like, I played it as recently as, I think, last year or something is when I uninstalled the app because I was spending too much time playing Spider Solitaire. So, yeah. Alright, let's go for the higher difficulty level. Roller Coaster Tycoon also updated, and apparently wasn't able to figure out any of my saves. So, all my progress wasn't displaying properly. So, the 2 games that I updated were Ultima 9 and Roller Coaster Tycoon. And both of them got messed up by the update. So, future me's problem. So, yes. Currently, let's see. Which games do I have? I've got one game that's a collection of different puzzle games, including Sudoku, and one that's like a sliding puzzle type game. So, yes. Yeah, I think, well, for Roller Coaster Tycoon, I'm assuming the game itself still works, but for Ultima 9, the issue wasn't the saves, the issue was that everything was moving in slow motion. So, there it's the game that's the problem. And with Roller Coaster Tycoon, technically, I didn't actually go to the gameplay part. I just stayed at the main menu. So, yeah. Also, now that I think of it, we'll see how this VOD ends up on the YouTube VOD archive channel. Like, what do we even name this one? Do I just leave it as one long VOD and just call it Eventually I Play Spider Solitaire or something? Because it's an hour of trying to get Ultima 9 to work, and then Roller Coaster Tycoon, and then this. Oh well. Just adding that to the list of future Moose problems. So. I mean, technically, I could just make it, like, some sort of, like, you can only access this video if you have the right link. But, well, odds are then it's basically just me having access to it. So, there, then that works. And, I mean, technically I could try, I guess, but it seems like the updates are both from 2 months ago, and yeah, And yes, I don't want future me getting bored, so it's good to have some tasks for future me to do. Yep. All right. Maybe we should move that one over so I can eventually clear this stack. We shall see. Okay. But I guess Spider Solitaire is a good game to just fall back on in case everything else breaks. At least while the virtual machine works. I guess moving that over to the new setup is gonna be a thing as well. So that's another future maze problem situation. Okay, I can't move that because the 2 on there. Well, in my case, I get annoyed by past me. Because in some cases, past me plans a lot of things for future me to try and do, and then forgets to do those things for a very long time. So that's not the most useful. But like when it isn't tech issue related that I just can't fix, like it tends not to be stuff that's just physically impossible. It might just be a skill issue. So, there is that. Okay, that's clearing things up a bit more, so I guess that might have been the right move. Potentially. I don't know if this version of the game even has an undo button. I don't think it does. Oh, well, no, it does. But it doesn't have a hint button, I think. I think they added that one later. There, I can move that over, and then onto the 9. Okay. Oh, that's 7 can move over there. And the 8. So, yeah, that works. 5 can go here. Then maybe 6 and the 5 and the 4, 3, 2, 1. And then we just need a King of Hearts. Because I do think that one is still very much missing. Yeah, okay. So, can move that one to the 5, I guess. Oh, yep, that worked out. There. And then that's a bit of a mess. But I'll clear it up eventually. And the 7 can go over there. And we have a 6 in that pile. And oh, need the 8. There. First one done. Well, for me, I don't really use actual decks of cards. Like, I think somewhere I have a novelty deck of playing cards that's tiny, as in, like, the cards being this tall. So, I have that somewhere. But I don't really play with actual playing cards. Because, well, I don't really know any of the more traditional games to play with just a deck of cards. So, yeah. Yeah, but, like, I'm not sure I can manage to make it solvable. Like I mentioned before, I tried to play Spider Solitaire with just a deck of playing cards, but I couldn't figure out how to make it work. Because, I mean, obviously, unless you have a bunch of different, well, actually identical decks of cards, you can only play the most difficult version of Spider Solitaire with one deck of cards. And yeah, I never managed to solve like a physical version of Spider Solitaire. But I only ever used one deck of cards for it, so maybe that's the problem. Can I solve this mess yet? Somewhat. That is better. And then... I mean... that one's just missing the king. Any chance of clearing that? Oh, actually, yes. Surprisingly. There. So, got one of, I think that's spades and hearts. Okay. And the 8 can go on there. All right. But yeah, I think it's the Vista version that was the one with giving hints. And I do remember that one in some cases just leading you in circles if you just go by the hints. So the hints on that were not very good. So I would say you're better off just not trusting them. But I think this version just doesn't have them at all, so. I guess at that point, you're not going to be tempted to even try to use them, so. Wouldn't run into that problem. So, let's see. Yeah, Vista just... yeah. Vista is Vista. Okay. And we have a 9 and 8 over here. Okay. Then the 10 can go there. We also have a 6. Well, I mean, as I said, for me, like, physical card games, I don't really play. But in part, it's just because I don't even really know any to play with a deck of cards. So, it's not so much that I don't enjoy them, it's just I'd need to actually learn how to do it, and I haven't. Or at least not in a way that actually stuck in my memory. So. Did I get myself stuck? Which is possible. Very much so. Because we don't have any more cards. Is there a way to solve this? Can't really move that ace anywhere at the moment. I could move the 3 over. Well, that doesn't really help. I might not be able to finish this one. I guess I can undo. Oh, show an available move. Fine, it does have the hint option. It's just worded weirdly. Okay, so hopefully from back here I can solve it. I mean, I can do this. Just shuffle those around. Okay. And then what do I do next? So definitely missing some cards, like not many 2s floating around. Not many 7s either. Also, no King of Hearts. So, I mean, also not sure if this one is winnable. Because I don't remember if all the ones in XP were supposed to be winnable ones, but I don't know. I'll just try anyway. Can I move that to somewhere where it makes more sense? I mean, got access to the 8 and 7. Is that gonna help me? I'm not sure I've ever played Blackjack. It's possible that I have, but I do not remember my experience with playing it. So, yeah, I don't know. Windows 10 is supposed to have these games too? Somehow I doubt it. I feel like I would have found them at some point. Or maybe it's like in the Microsoft Store. But yeah, it's fine. I don't need to look for them. Then, at least partially gotten out of the mess. There, that actually works. Okay. Then that 4, not the most useful, but I think I can work with it. Okay, then I guess we can move that over. Okay, then Jack can hop over there. And then I can rearrange these a bit. Not sure if that's going to help at all, but I am able to do it. Then could move the 3 and 2 over. Okay. So, how about... Yep, that's where the king was hiding. Got him. Okay. If you're looking at the ones I finished at the bottom, it's up. Oh, spades, hearts, spades, hearts. Maybe we can do another set. I still don't know how to call it, but another stack of spades next. Don't know. Maybe. Okay, got a 6. I'm not sure if we were missing one, but we have that one now. Still missing a 5 of spades. But I guess I can shuffle stuff around a bit. Yeah, I guess, so if you have several sets of one suit, is it still called a suit, or are all of them combined then called a suit? So one of these would be called a shoe? Because I mean, I've got multiple King of Hearts, so wouldn't the 2 King of Hearts still be in the same suit? Or would it be considered different suits? Because, I mean, you can't really tell which one's on which. So, yeah. As I said, I'm not sure how the vocabulary for this game is supposed to work. And I might have messed up there. I'll just undo there. Because I probably want to have the ace of hearts here instead. Still missing a king of hearts for that, and a 5 of spades. But at least I can move that ace over. And I could sort these out. Okay. And just moving that out of the way. Okay, we've got king of hearts, but I wanted to try and do spades first. So I'll try. Okay. So. Still looking for... Wait, that is a 5. That was the one I was missing. Alright, there. Then hearts again. And then spades again. I did not need to move that one, but that's fine. I'm not going for a high score here. And... Yep. And hearts. Did it! But yeah, if I go for the highest difficulty, then there is a very high chance that I won't be able to finish it. So, yes. So, I guess before I try the highest difficulty, I can do one more at this difficulty, and then I can try and struggle through the highest difficulty and prove that I never actually got good at this game, even if I spent too many hours playing it. Because, oh boy. Because at least with this one, any 4 you could put on any 5. But when you go for the highest difficulty one, you can only put them either on the correct suit or on one of the other color. So, like, currently if I had a 5 either of spades or hearts, I would be able to place this stack on there. But with the other one, let's see, what's the other... Like, there's diamonds and... I always forget. Either way, you'd only be able to place the black suits on the red ones or on the same black suit. So, there's at least one type that you then wouldn't be able to place it on. If that makes sense. A very roundabout explanation, but... I'm sure I'll have plenty of examples of that happening once I switch to the higher difficulty. And then I can just point at it. Yeah, so the 4 of spades you wouldn't be able to put on the 5 of clubs, but you would be able to put it on the 5 of diamonds and the 5 of hearts. There. And of course you'd also be able to put it on the 5 of spades. So, in that one, you then have to shuffle stuff around a lot. And it gets messy. So, with that one, like, I tend to just avoid that difficulty. Because my odds of finishing any of those games is low. Okay. Now what? I'll just get new cards. Okay, then that 2 can come over here. And yeah, that is actually in the correct order. I'm surprised. Okay. So we don't have a 9. Don't have a Jack of Hearts. Like I could move the 3 over, but that's not going to do anything. So I think new cards again. Okay. Now let's try and sort that out. Move the 6 over. Okay. Yeah, this one's trickier than the previous one. Even though it's the same difficulty setting. Will I be able to solve this one at all? Maybe not. That is a possibility. But then again, maybe I'll somehow manage. But I'm trying to not use the in-game hints, so that's also going to make it more difficult. But if I fail, I can always blame it on the fact that I'm also streaming at the same time, which does definitely take away some of my attention, at least. There. That's slightly more sorted. And put a 2 here. 6. Okay, then the ace can move over. The 3 can move. There. Okay, I've cleared one. Is that going to help me at all? So, I could get that 8 over here. Just not sure that's going to be worth it. And there. So Jack, 10 and 9. Then I might be able to shuffle these around. Yep. That's good. So now if I do that, okay, got the first one. Plenty more to go, but progress. But now what? Guess I can move that over. So now I just need a 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1/ace. So as long as I can clear the other cards off of there, could already solve that one. But clearing the other cards out of the way is going to be a problem. Oh, that was the last one, so better hope that I can figure out the rest. Move the queen over here. Guess those can move over there. And then that 3. Can't really do anything with that. Do you want to move that Jack over? I don't think I want to do that. I can move the 8. Okay, no. No. I don't have a 4, right. Yeah. If that stuff wasn't on top of the 7, then I could have moved the 7. So that's not working, but I can move the 7 and 6 over here. And the ace. And that jack. Do I have a 10 of hearts? Don't think so. Oh, all the way under there. I can move that over. Or over here, maybe. But I don't think that'll help me. Yeah, I keep wanting to move that 7, but no. That's stuck under the 3, 2, and 1. I think I might be stuck again. So let's undo some moves. I guess I could restart this game specifically. See if I can get a better outcome. Yeah, I'll just restart this version. It's gonna be fine. Maybe it's easier the second time around. So, guess I could move at least, well, one, probably both of the jacks out of the way. Because I think the lower cards are easier to sort out here. Okay, that's working out quite nicely. Then that 10 could move over, I guess. Yeah, I'll do that. Got another 10 and another 4. Okay, got a 5 at least, so I was able to move one of those, but I think now I'm stuck again. So, more cards. Yep, that works. So, I mean, I can at least move that 3 over here. And then what? Onto that 8, sure. And then that 3 can go onto the 4. 2 can go onto the 3. Actually, I think that one's further along, so I'll choose that one instead. And then, sure, 1, 2. And now I'm probably stuck. Or am I? No, I think I am. Okay, next one. Okay, that actually works better for now. 2 and a 3. 6 onto the 7. And then I guess the ace is back there. So I'll have to dig for that. I mean, I can do that. Okay, queen can go onto the king. And not really saying anything else. I mean, I might be missing stuff. That is quite possible. So, don't have a jack of spades. But I'd say if I'm struggling quite so much on the medium difficulty, then maybe the highest difficulty isn't the one to try for today. Because, yeah. Playing a game like this while streaming is, well, definitely already an added layer of difficulty all on its own. Then... okay, move the ace onto the 2. The queen onto that king. Yeah, it is fun. Just saying, with splitting my attention, odds are my skills are even worse than usual. So, not sure I'd have any type of chance to complete one at the highest difficulty at the moment. Okay, that jack can move over there. Okay, good, good. I mean, I haven't played Doom, so I don't know. But I personally do quite enjoy just silly, casual games that you could just play at any speed you want. There, I got one. Because, I mean, it's not exactly... going to, like, give you a boost of adrenaline to play Spider Solitaire. But it's cozy. So, I'd say that's worth something, at least. And for me, a lot of the time, I just want to play cozy games. Especially off-stream, because, like... well... that's just the type of game I am naturally drawn to. So... yes, also no updates, at least not on this version, because they stopped doing any updates for Vista. Not sure when they stopped exactly, but I think it was quite recent, wasn't it? That they stopped even, like, doing security updates for Vista, even though there's quite a lot of stuff that still uses Vista. So, that's good. Not sure how that has been going. Still missing a 5. At least I've got this far. Can move the 10 over. 2017 is when they stopped doing updates for Vista. Well, I guess that is quite long ago by now, but yeah. Regardless, I hope the stuff that was still running on Vista at the time is, well, either still running on Vista, but safely somehow, or that they did manage to update it. I don't know. I'll just undo a couple of moves. Maybe that'll help me. Nope. Maybe that'll help me get out of the mess. Nope, 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 don't restart. I'll just do the key combination. Even if I dislike key combinations. Oh, fine, that's as far back as I can go. I can't remember further than that. Okay. So... maybe it's actually going to be a good starting point to do it from here. Maybe it's a feature that I can't go back further than this. Okay. I think I'm gonna get stuck at about the same point. So I don't think that's really changing much. Okay. Well, for me, I never really got into those types of games, but I mean, yeah. Just means I can't really form a full opinion on it, because not familiar enough. We still don't have a 5, except for all the way back there. So, that's not helping. Don't have a 9. And I don't think I played that one. So, yeah, I do play Stardew Valley, I play Animal Crossing, also played plenty of Sims, like a lot of the very typical, like, cozy games that a fair number of people don't consider to be real video games. I do enjoy a lot of those. So. I can't find an available move either. But sound effect. I guess I'll try a new game, but with this difficulty. Maybe that one was just not solvable for whatever reason. I'll just blame it on XP. So, that's going a bit better for now. Like, when in doubt, it's Windows XP's fault, not mine. The 4 can move up there, and that doesn't really have any place to go. So. Does it though? Experience with what? Or as in, oh, it's an experience. Because it could also have that connotation. I mean, I'm quite aware that Windows XP was a very popular one out of all the versions of Windows. So, like, as someone who probably spent more time using Windows XP, or no, Windows Vista than Windows XP, I might not have gotten to fully experience Windows XP as much as a lot of other people who supposedly were still using XP until 2017 and later. So, probably not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to comparing all of the different versions of Windows. So, I mean, for me, Vista worked okay, but, like, not great, but in some cases it's also difficult to say if it's, like, just the thing you're trying to run on the operating system that's the problem, or if it's the operating system, or just, yeah. Yeah, gaming on XP, well, gaming on Vista, somehow I keep mixing the names up. Gaming on Vista was definitely a bit rough, but my PC also wasn't the greatest, so yeah. And I used that PC for too many years. I think I'm talking too much because I am getting worse. But that's fine. I've got nothing to prove here. Other than the fact that This game still runs currently. Specifically within my virtual machine. Unlike certain other games today. So, that's the wrong way round. But I don't think I can change that. And I don't think moving that 4 over here is going to help me. Well, thank you for that reminder. Because I have not been drinking enough water. I'll just get the last couple of cards. It's gonna be fine. I mean, I have actually managed at some point to just clear the stack at the bottom right at the start, as in just stack all of them onto the cards right at the beginning of the game, and then just try and clear it from there. But it took a couple of tries to get one that actually worked out. So I have done stuff like that. Which is technically not an official difficulty setting of the game, but it is a thing you can do. But I do think I might have gotten myself stuck again. Okay. One more try at just starting over at this difficulty level. That 9 could move. Okay, now we have to start stacking stuff that'll be more difficult to unstack. Okay, there. That works. Okay, actually, that worked out really well. So, it's a good start. A very good start. Which means it can only go downhill from here. Because, I mean, it can't get better than that. And then the ace I can put here. Yeah, it's getting messy. I can't move that here anymore because the ace blocking it. Okay. So can move that 6. Then I mean, I could do this. Get another ace. That's not helping a lot. At least not for now. I mean, I'm probably missing stuff, but let's just get more cards. Maybe that'll make it easier somehow. Okay. I mean, I can move the ace over here. That onto the 6. So we do have a bit of a mess here, but basically only missing a 7 and a place to dump the 10 that has snuck into that pile. Okay. Then that's still in the correct order. Good. The 8 can move here. Okay. That jack could move. Yeah, well, I'm not in the age bracket that makes that joke. I might look like I am, but far from it. Can't help that my face looks the way it does. That, and I've also never been hip at any age. Like, there's the phrase of, like, too cool for school. I was very much too school for cool. So, yeah, that's me. Did that make any sense? I don't think so, but that's fine. I guess I can move that onto that stack. Sure. It is a thing I did, so it didn't stop me. Then can move the ace over here. Actually, that worked out. There. Finished one. Yes. Well spotted. You got a gold star. Just don't question it. So, Guess I can move the 9 over. You question it. There goes your gold star. But yeah, too many tech issues. So, basically, I updated the game even though I shouldn't have, and it stopped working. So, that's the short version of the story. If you want to see the long version, then you could go back to the first hour of this stream and enjoy. Might want to, like, make some popcorn or something. But yes, it was, well, an unsuccessful journey of trying to fix the issue. So, let's try and do that one. Do we have an ace of hearts? Yes, we do. Maybe I'll be able to dig for that. So, I mean, I'm not entirely sure about what was in that patch. Maybe it was just an overlay thing that they added. I don't know. But trying to fix that is future me's problem, and current me is not gonna deal with it. So, that's the part that I'm at. Just I'll try my best to fix it eventually. But for now, I play Spider Solitaire. So, yeah, I do think I have enough backups of my files, but it's just gonna be a matter of making the game work. But either way, Spider Solitaire. So, guess I could put the 7 over here. Well, just new cards. Maybe that'll make things easier again. Not necessarily. But maybe it worked. It helped a tiny bit. So, just need to move this ace somewhere else. Because it's kind of in the way. Guess I can move that 8 over. 6. 3. Probably missing some move I could do. Yes, it's Spider playing Spider Solitaire. But I do quite like this game. So, not sure if there's a specific reason why I both like spiders and Spider Solitaire. I think it's just a coincidence. Don't think there's anything about liking spiders that makes me like Spider Solitaire more, other than, you know, what the cards look like. So. But if I could get a spider-themed deck of playing cards, I guess maybe that would make me like playing cards more. There is a chance. Okay. At least got 2 out of the way. And then... okay, I need to dig for that Jack of Spades. But I might be able to make that happen. There. Okay, another one done. And still need to dig for that one. Is it time to do that yet? Maybe not. Can move that 9 over. Oh, yep, now it works. There, and the ace. Okay. Starting to empty a bit. Which could potentially make things easier. Because there shouldn't be as many duplicates of the same card floating around anymore. So I could shuffle these around. Did that help at all? Maybe. Oh, actually, yeah, that wasn't the worst. That can move over here. That can move over there. Yeah, it really is starting to get a bit easier. Okay, needed 2 of hearts. And I currently don't see one. I could at least sort these cards. Then king and queen. And then the ace. Okay. It is starting to look very solvable. But I could be wrong. Quite possible that I'm incorrect about that. did I just mess things up again? So I move that here. Well, I can just do that, I guess. Yeah. It's not the biggest mess. Managed to solve that. And got that one. I think now we've just got 2 left. So. Spades and the hearts. There, managed to at least solve 2 on this difficulty level. Not a very good rate of winning versus losing, but could be worse. So that obviously means I need to try the highest difficulty. I'm regretting it already. Oh boy. Yeah. It's not gonna be an easy one. So I can't stack these 2. Well, I can, apparently. Okay. I thought this version of the game didn't allow for that, but apparently it does. So maybe it's the Vista version that doesn't allow for that? Either way, I have to do a lot of stacking and unstacking to actually, like, sort the cards properly in this one. Okay. At least I have a couple ones that at least, like, fit together somewhat. And that's 7... I mean, I can apparently put it on there. Yes, exactly. So, but I thought that you can't stack the mismatched ones if they're mismatched but the same color. But I guess that might be a different version of the game. And yeah, that yeah, I got tricked by that. Those are different suits. So I should avoid doing that for now. Well, fine. I guess I'll do it. Okay. Okay, that's actually all the same suit. That fits. So does that. Maybe I've gotten better? I'll probably take that back in just a few seconds, but for now I can feel like I've made progress and gotten better at this game. Okay. I do have a 10 of hearts down here. So, can at least try and sort those out. These are mismatched ones. So probably shouldn't stack those on top of the 4 as well, because that'll make it even more difficult to unstack it. I think I'll just undo that. Maybe this one will be... no, that's not really an improvement either. I shouldn't keep undoing moves, though. I feel like that's almost cheating, because then you can just check what's under each stack. But on the bright side, I don't think I'll currently remember which one was under there, so... I'll just very successfully pretend I didn't see them because I already can't tell you what it was. I mean, I guess I can put that stuck over here, but I'll probably think that it's actually sorted when it's not. Then neither of those sixes is the correct suit. Can't move that stack over because that's all mixed. Guess I can at least move that, sure. And that can actually go into the 8. And that fits with the 4 through 1. That probably won't fit with any of the stacks I have. Well, technically if I could move this somewhere else, it would work. But for now, I can't really get to that. So, I mean, just messing things up the further I go. I'll just put that on that mess of a pile. Yeah. Right, that one's too messy as well. Can't move that. That queen and king actually match. Okay. Some stuff that's actually working, but that isn't, because those two don't match. These actually all match. But I don't really need to get to that 6. Would be this one that matches with those, but it already has a 5 and 4. So absolutely no point in moving that. Then I think it might be time for more cards. Maybe this will clear up some of the ever-growing mess. Okay, at least these match. I mean, I can move this one out of the way and then... diamonds, right? That's what that suit is called. So the jack and 10 of diamonds are actually the same suit, so good to have those in a stack. The 9 of diamonds. But yeah, mixing all the suits together, I just keep on just going by color and not looking at the shapes enough. So I'm bad at card games. So, right, we've got the 2 through 6 of hearts. And then the 7 and 8 of diamonds, which could go over here if I could even manage to dig for that. Which I don't think that's currently possible. Technically I can move that over. Nope, that's the wrong suit. We'd need a 5 of... Wait, that's... The 6 is not supposed to be on there. But I do have the proper one over here. Okay, so that's all... Wait, which one's clubs and which one's spades? I don't know. Whatever, these are all the same suit. So, that's what matters. And technically I could move that out of the way, but don't know if that's helpful. Okay, so these would be spades and these would be clubs. Okay. So maybe it'll work out somehow. I don't know. But for now, I am confused. Okay. I don't think I have the 4 of diamonds anywhere. So it's just an ever-growing mess. Well, let's add to it. That famously fixes every mess. Just make the mess bigger. So we've got the Ace of Hearts, which we were kind of looking for. Can put it over here for now, I guess. But now what? Can move that here. And then I still don't have a 4 to dump that onto. So that's not gonna help. Probably just not seeing the thing I'm supposed to do, but more cards, more cards. But yes, that's why I usually don't play this difficulty level, because very good chance that I won't manage to complete this one. But I will continue trying. That actually matches, good. Then these two don't. So I can move that over here. That is a move. And I am once again getting a bit lost. More cards. Okay. Well, I mean, I can at least move that 4 out of the way. So that is something. These actually all match. So like I could make the mess even bigger. That's always an option. An option that I seem to keep going for. I could yeah, let's make an even bigger mess. Okay. The mess has gotten worse. But will that make it easier to solve it? Probably not. But I do have the 2 of diamonds now. At least I managed to dig for that eventually. Then what next? Right, these 2 don't even match, so can't move that over here. Right, and the ace doesn't match with the rest. But I guess I could move it back over there. Like, what ace is that? Oh, that's actually the one that goes with this set. Oh, so we're missing the 8 of diamonds. It's actually down there. Well, gonna have to dig for quite a while to get to that. Well, more cards. That's gonna fix it. Okay. There. Managed to sort a bit of it. And then... then what? Well, these two actually match. Can't really move that ace anywhere. Can't move that 9. That 4 doesn't match with the 5, so nothing I can really do there. That doesn't go anywhere. No place to put that. Nothing to do with this. Yep, I think I ran out of moves. And, yep, I indeed did. So, yeah. This difficulty setting is just too high of a difficulty setting for me. But especially while streaming. Like, I have managed to solve some games at this difficulty setting, but I think my win rate is less than half. So, no, let's not save this game. But I did want to try and play some actual Solitaire. Because I need to show off how I know even less about this type of Solitaire. I think with that one, yeah, there you can only stack the different colors. Right. Yeah, I'm horrible at this Solitaire. Like, pretty sure you're supposed to start with the aces. And like I saw the ace down there, but I can't reach that at the moment. And that's the wrong 2. Oh, that's the correct one. Okay. Then could go for that 5, I guess. Might need it soon. Another ace. So 2 can go there. And okay. Okay. Well, I didn't know that was an option. But I'll just try and continue from where I currently am. And we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Should have gotten that 3 when I was able to reach it. Because now it's all the way back here. But I can get the 2. Got the last ace. So maybe we have a chance. However slim that chance may be. I'll get that 3. Oh, there's the 2. And the 3. Okay. Could be worse. maybe I'll manage. There's the 3. Then I don't think we have any of the other 3s in here. We've got the 4. Yep. So I'll have to dig for the other 3s. Yeah, that's gonna be difficult. Which 4 do we have? Diamonds. Just the 1. Okay. So, do we have other cards in there? As in, like, if you can only go through the deck once, they're the, like, completion chance is that low? Is that what you're saying? Because I'm not fully following. Maybe if I move the 10 over. Like, that should shuffle things around a bit. Since I'm drawing them 3 at a time. Oh, just in general, it's that low. Okay, well, that makes me feel a bit better about my lack of skill in this game. Because never gotten good at that. But not for lack of trying it. I have tried. Just very unsuccessfully to get just through the very basics of this game. But there, I've got the 4. And don't really have a place to put that 10 or the jack. And that, yeah, I still can't use the 4 of diamonds. Yeah, so we'd need the 4 of what was it again? This one was spades. This one was clubs. Figured it out eventually. Yeah, I don't really know how to get out of that. So, new one, and sure, I can switch it to draw 1 card. Maybe I'll magically be better at that. So, how can you do that? Like, can you put it down in the empty spots? Because maybe. Okay, so should have tried that then. I forgot that that was a rule because, yeah, I mentioned I've never been good at this one. So, another ace. Okay, actually, move that stuff around to try and dig around a bit more. Okay, 7 won't really help me at the moment, neither will the 9. Well, I could use the 10, I guess. Another 7, 8. Okay, oh, there. Yes! True that. Could have done that earlier, but would have had to be aware of that being a rule. So. Can I get more of the aces, please? There's 2. Oh, there's the other 2. Okay, neither of the aces of the other 2 suits was in there, I guess. Or I just somehow didn't notice it. Alright. Well, I guess I'll have to dig for those. But I do have the 3 and the 4 of diamonds. And... Can I undo that? Like... I can't really move that. Oh, I can. Fine. Fine. I thought I wasn't able to move those. I'm just rediscovering how this game works, because I definitely tried for a while to figure this one out, but clearly I'm not fully aware of the rules anymore. But I never, like, read through the official rules if there are any. So... can't blame past me for not having figured it out fully. Because, I mean, who needs to go through game manuals and that stuff anyway? Not me. I like to skip those. Okay. I could technically move that over. Oh, I could totally move this. And yeah, that won't really help. So. Yep. I can move this 6 over there. And... can I take cards back again? Yes. Alright. So. Guess that's an option. So if I really need these cards again, I could take them back. Do something like this. Okay. So. Oh, whoops. This one there. That works. And I can put the 7 on here. Oh, found one of the aces. Okay. Guess I can put this one back. And that one. That one. Starting to look a bit better. Put the 10 on here. Put that stack over there. For no good reason, just because. And that stack over there for the same reason. Can't really move the 6 out of the way here. So, till I can do that, like, maybe a 9 of, I guess, hearts, because I think that's diamonds. Yeah. No, that's the knight. And yeah, okay, we don't have that one available here. So, what do I do instead? So, we need the ace of clubs. That's the one that's missing. I guess I can put the 9 here. There. The 8. Just Collecting cards. Maybe it'll go somewhere. Yeah, that actually kind of worked. Okay, that's a 3 of hearts. 3 of spades. I mean, sure, I can work with that. There's the ace. Found it. Did we have the 2 in here? Nope. Okay. Jack and 4. But now I should be able to put down another one of the kings and then another one. I think it might now be solvable officially, because at least managed to get those. Okay, that's the 2, the 3, and the 4. And then I can put the other 4s on their stacks. Okay. I can put the 8 here. Yep. Okay, this should definitely be solvable now. So, 5 of hearts, 5 of diamonds, 5 of spades, and clubs. And same thing for the other numbers. I should try to do them one at a time, though. Otherwise, I'll probably get myself stuck. Okay. And there kind of works when I'm paying the tiniest amount of attention to what I'm doing. There. And that one. And the queens. And the kings, finally. And yes, I did it! I'm a genius at Solitaire, officially. I guess I should also try one where I do the stack of 3 now that I know what the rules are. Probably helps to know what the rules are in order to actually solve it. Yeah. So. Options. Draw 3. Okay. Will I be able to solve it this time? That currently doesn't work. Okay, I can move that over here. Sure. Nope. Nope. That's still a nope. That is another nope. And so is that, and so is that. And I managed to move one of them. Okay, that worked. I mean, if I manage to move some cards, then the rest of the deck should reshuffle somewhat. So, theoretically, that should potentially help. There. 5. And a 6. Oh, and one of the aces. Okay. Maybe we'll get there. And again, maybe not. Maybe you can stack some of these differently. Oh yeah, the 5 can move over. Do we have 8 available in here? Not really in a spot where I can reach it. How about a 10? No. Don't think so. I guess it would have been too easy. I'll just restart again. Maybe this one's just... I was just unlucky on that one. This is the proper attempt. The other one didn't count. Okay. So. 3. Nope. That 4 does work. The 9, yeah, sure. We've got another 9 here. Don't have a spot to put that 10. Or that 8. Oh, I can move that 7. Okay. 3, yeah. Trying to see if there's stuff I should already combine, but not noticing it yet. Yeah, there. Got that one. Then... Yeah, this version of the game is definitely more difficult, but... Ah. It's clearly not stopping me right now. Well, it's not stopping me from trying. It might stop me from succeeding. So, that can't stack, but if we find a king, then that should be quite useful. Oh, there's one. But maybe I want to get one from the stack if there is one available. No, I can't currently reach one at least. Okay. And another ace. 7. Guess that queen can come and join the party. Actually, can move that one over. There. Another king. Another queen. Okay. Don't really need that one yet. Later. Yeah. So. There, that's the one I was looking for. So, still missing one of the kings. I've got 3 of them for now. That's already pretty good. That jack can go on the pile. No, not this 8. Yeah, that 5 should work. Okay, then that 4. That 3. Then that 2, yeah. And that 2 as well. And there's one of the aces. Okay. There's one of the 10s I was looking for. And there's the last ace. Very good. So, maybe I was just lacking knowledge when I decided that I just couldn't manage to play this game. Quite possible. But there's still time for me to fail. Let's Especially if I can't clear these ones off. Like, probably would have had an opportunity to deal with that one already at some point, but maybe I didn't use that opportunity, and now I'm going to regret that. So, can't move that 3 out of the way yet. Yeah, I'm learning. I am definitely learning. I can get the 4 out of the way. Okay. There, that's something. And sure, I can take that 7. Can't really deal with that one right now. Just 5s now. Well, maybe you can move stuff around. Because I could put the 5 of hearts over if I was able to shuffle those, but I can't. So that's a bit of a problem, or at least an inconvenience. I can change the design on the deck of cards. I'm gonna go for the fish. Yes, it's a good fish. Maybe the fish will magically make me better at cards. By the power of the fish. I do think I might have to restart. But I'm learning. I am learning. If only a tiny bit. That 5 can go on there. Oh, 2. Sure. And 8. Yeah. Oh, there's another ace. And a 2. Technically could already do the 3, but considering I'm still missing 2 of the suits, I probably shouldn't yet. Now there's one of the kings. Any chance I could make room? Like, can't move that anywhere. Can't move that. Can't move that. So, I don't think so. Hope I'll manage to reach the card again later. And sure, I can take that. Back to the king. Who I still don't have room for, I think. Or do I? Oh, I think probably not. Like, yeah, the situation hasn't changed that much. There's another king. They're just taunting me with them now. Okay, there. Now I can make room. Which might already be too late, because once I shuffle back through, might not be able to reach that card anymore. It's gonna be fine. Okay, there's one of the kings at least. Oh, there's another one. Can I shuffle things around? I don't think so. Still. But I can go for that 8. Not for that one, though. Do we have a red 7 somewhere in that? That I could have gone for the queen. But that's okay. Yeah, can't use that 3 yet. There. Can go for that queen now. Then that jack can move over. Okay, then the 9 can move. And the 5. Got the other queen, well, one of the other ones. A red 9. But, oh, there's the black 8. Go for that jack. Okay. Things are improving. Slightly. Can I take that 10? I don't think so. Okay. I mean, technically I can check what's behind that 3. Okay. Not the worst. I can take that 3. And the 7. No, none of those. And there's that king. So finally managed to reach that one. Okay. Move those over, I guess, but wasn't really necessary. Oh, one of the aces. And the other one. Very good. Things have improved a lot. And that 7 can move over here. I can take that 6. And the jack. And the 10. Okay. And the 7. And there's one of the other kings. And a 3, which I can already put away. And there's the lost king. Okay. That is definitely improving the situation. Huh. Yeah, I think I basically solved it. Alright, maybe I have gotten better at Solitaire. I mean, I'll take it. I'm not sure how I would have magically improved other than finally learning what the rules are. But I guess knowing the rules does help with playing a game. Because, yeah, it's a lot more difficult when you don't know what the rules are. So it could just be as easy as, yeah, should have figured out what the rules were. And then I could have just played the game. And the 8 goes there. But maybe my months of being addicted to Spider Solitaire on mobile, maybe those also helped, even if it's not the same type of solitaire. But yeah. Just takes me a while to sort the cards at the end, but shouldn't really be anything getting in the way. There. And lost card. Yes, I did it. Tee. I mean, and that was the taking 3 cards at a time version, so that's the one I thought was the main version of this game, and I did manage. Not gonna try and figure out how many attempts it took me, but I managed. That's the important bit. So, take that, Solitaire on Windows XP. A very, very recent game. But, yes. I'm not sure what this time is measured in. Yeah, definitely first try. We'll just not check the VOD on that. Yeah, it's first try. Yes. I think it has been a long, long, long time since I managed to complete a game of Solitaire with the 3 cards setting. So, like, maybe at some point I managed, after many failed attempts, and I didn't really figure out why I managed. So, yeah. But also, just quite like this effect. Like, the fireworks effect in Spider Solitaire, it's nice and all, but I just like the bouncing cards. So, it's a very rewarding game to win. Speaking of which, was this game supposed to have sound effects? Are they also off? I don't see an option for sound effects. Guess not. So, there's that. So, let's see. What else do we have on here? We do have Minesweeper and Pinball. What do you guys think? Minesweeper or Pinball? Because I have to at least play one of the two still. Maybe both. Minesweeper? Pinball? Do we have to do a poll? I guess we could do a poll. Like, new poll? There. Oh, but fine, there's already a poll. You beat me to it. I'm apparently a very slow typer. Like, I'm not the worst at Minesweeper, but I'm definitely not great at it. Similar to the other games we've been playing today. Like, I've played a fair amount of Minesweeper. I might be worse at Pinball than Minesweeper, now that I think of it. But I guess Minesweeper has difficulty settings and Pinball doesn't. So, if I compare Pinball to the highest difficulty of Minesweeper, then maybe I'm worse at Minesweeper. So, and I guess it just depends on how you look at it. But it seems Minesweeper is winning, has won. So, we are playing Minesweeper. Sound? Yes, sound is on. I hope it's not too loud. We will find out together. That's a bit loud. Yeah, that is a bit loud. I'll lower the sound. Sorry about that. Hope that's better. I could just turn sound off again, I guess. I mean, I didn't really realize that Minesweeper had sound, but apparently it does. I think I prefer it without the sound. Too much ticking. Okay, so there's definitely a mine over there. Fine, I'll turn it back on. I'll just be very distracting for me. But yes, it is a lot of pressure. But maybe I can manage, at least on the easiest level, despite the ticking sound. So this one should be empty because there's already 2 mines next to that. And that one should be empty because there's definitely a mine here, which means there has to be one there, which means there isn't one here. or there, or there, or there. But there's definitely one here. And actually, there's definitely ones here as well, because otherwise that 3 doesn't make sense. Okay. So. That 3 can only make sense if there's a mine here. And that 1 means that that area is clear. There's definitely a mine. Definitely here. Then nothing there. Nothing there. Mine here. Nothing there. I win. There. As I said, I have played a fair amount of Minesweeper. So let's try intermediate. But with or without the timer sound? What do you guys think? You prefer the ticking sound or no ticking sound? Yes, I will leave it up to you. Because apparently I can manage to tune it out enough to still focus on the game. You prefer without? Alright, let's turn it back off again. Okay, let's start. Well, that's not very helpful. That isn't very helpful either. Neither is that. Can't we just find the somewhat clear area somewhere? Eh, that's better. Okay, so definitely a mine here. Definitely no mine there. Has to be one here. And there, because of the 2. And that should be that. No mine here. And yep, that 2 makes sense. And there has to be one here. Okay. And there can't be another one here, because otherwise that wouldn't be a 2. But there does have to be one here, because, yeah, otherwise, no way that those numbers make sense. But definitely mine here. But not there. But there is one here. Okay. And that 2 can only see these 2 blocks, so there has to be one here. That 1 is already seeing that one, so nope. And nope. But there does have to be one there. But I can roll out those spots. So there being a 2 here means that this one's safe, and that one's safe. And that's a mine. And this one has to be safe. And that's a mine. And that's safe. That's safe. Oh, oh, I got one wrong. I lost. So, need to start over. So, as I said, I'm not perfect at these games. There's also probably no way that I'll ever be perfect in these games. But I still enjoy them. And I have spent too much time playing them. Like, in part because, you know, if it's the game that's available, you are gonna play that one. So, simple as that. Okay, that means there's no mine here. There has to be one there, so this can't be one. Neither can that one. Or that one, or that one. Or that one. That's definitely a mine. That isn't. But that is. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. And nothing there. But there is a mine here. But not there. Okay. So this one only sees 3 blocks in general, so those all have to be mines. Which means there isn't one here, because the 2 already sees those 2. Okay. And yeah, those are all accounted for already. Same here. So that has to be mine. And this can't be. This can't be mine. But this one has to be. And same for that one, which means this one's clear. Okay. Definitely one here. Definitely one there. And this one is already seeing 2 mines, so that's safe, that's safe. One here, which, yeah, that checks out. That still checks out. And that should be a 1, yep. That should be a 1. No, a 2. Whoops. That should be a 2, because it sees the same one as that 2. Then that should be a 1. Yes. And it's probably a 2. Yes. So these are both mines. Then this can't be 1, because otherwise that would not be a 1. This one has to be a mine. That one has to be a mine. Okay. Now it's starting to get tricky. Like, I've ruled out most of the easier ones. So this one sees 2 mines. So that means there has to be one here. So nothing else there. Okay. Where do I continue? Okay, so this already sees a mine. So shouldn't be anything there, or there, or there. But there does have to be one here. And that already sees 2 mines, so that's safe. And this should be safe. And that should be safe. But this is a mine. And so should that be? Because that 3 only says 3 blocks at the moment. Then this 2 already has 2 mines, so yep. Same goes for that block. Okay. And that 1. Yeah, that can't be seeing any more mines than I've already found. And same for this one. Yep. That has to be mine. That's empty. That has to be empty. Okay. And that has to be a mine, otherwise that wouldn't be a 1. So this 2 is already seeing 2 mines. Which also means that one can't be a mine. And this 4 is only adjacent to 4 blocks. So all of those have to be mines. Yeah, that checks out. That should be a 1. So that means that this is a mine and this one's empty. Okay. Got most of the board cleared, but still a bit to go. Still plenty of chances for me to fail. It is definitely getting trickier. So this 2 sees 2 mines and only 2 blocks, so that has to be a mine. This one can't be, this one can't be. This one can't be 1. And that also means that this should be safe, yes. And that's obviously mine. This is... This one isn't. Neither is that. And neither is that. That one has to be, and this one should be empty. Yes. Okay, so this one only sees 3 blocks, so that means all of those have to be mines, and this can only be empty. Yep. Yep. Then, yeah, that checks out. Then it has to be a mine. This one can't be, which means this one has to be one. This one can't be. And neither can that. So this is 1, but this one isn't. Neither is that. Neither is that. So this one sees 3. So that has to be mine. That works, yeah. This one sees 2. Huh. Well. I feel like that part is just gonna be guesswork. Because, because it's not both of them. Okay, that's just mean. I'll say... that one's not a mine. Nope, that's the mine. Still failed it right at the last second. Let's try again. Okay. So, these all have to be mines. Then that can't be. That one can't be. That one is a mine. So is that. So is that. That one isn't. Neither is that one. Okay. That one has to be a mine. And that one has to be one. Okay. That's a no. That's a no. That's a no. That's still a no. Okay. So these all have to be mines because this one only sees 2 blocks in the first place and this one only sees 3 blocks. So yeah, all of those are mines. Then That one only sees one, so can't be this. Then can't be that. Has to be this one. Nope. Nope. Okay, that one should be fine. So should that one and that one. And that one. Okay, this is definitely mine. That's definitely one. Then I think, yeah, all of those have to be mines. This can't be one. But this is. Not that one though. Okay. Then. Not there, not there. Yeah, that makes sense. And yeah, that too makes sense. So this one already sees 3. This one already sees 3, so that one's empty. This one sees 2, so nothing there. This one only sees 1. This one's 2. Okay. Then that has to be 1. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Oh, that's 5. That's a rare one. But I guess it does make it a bit easier for me. Also, that's a 3, so... Okay. That's a busy area here. Okay. 11 mines left to find. There. That's one, that's one. Yeah, that's gonna be another one of those where potentially I have to guess. Or actually, no, I don't have to guess, because that one sees 2, so it has to be there. So that's empty. Good. Alright, then that one already sees 2, so nope. That one is mine. That one also has to be 1. Which means empty, empty. And empty. Definitely 1 here. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Or there. Or there. Definitely mine here. Definitely mine there. Nothing there. And nothing there. All right. Yeah, now it's definitely getting tricky again. Okay. There's definitely still 3 mines missing. Wait a second, this one though. That one might be the solution, because this one says 3. It's only adjacent to 3, so that one's empty. So that already works. Yeah, that's accurate. That's still accurate. Okay. Then now it's getting tricky again. So we have 2 mines left. There could definitely be 1 here. Could also be 1 here, 1 there. Or alternatively, 1 here, 1 there. Is there any way to know? Or is that another 50-50? Yeah, I know it's only 2 remaining, but I think they have to be diagonal from each other, so either here and here, or here and here. I don't think there's any way to tell. So I do think that's another 50-50. Well, let's see if I'm lucky this time. I am. I did it. There. But yeah, I was saying they have to be diagonal because there had to be 2, and the 3 was already seeing 2, and the 2 was already seeing 1, so they only needed 1 additional one within their area, and then there still needed to be 2 remaining mines. So. Yep. It still needs to try and beat Anonymous at expert level, apparently. Well, let's try expert level. Oh boy. He'll be fine. Oh, no, I already found one. Just need to find a somewhat clear area somewhere. Okay. Maybe I can work with this. Should be able to. There. That should be fine. That should be fine. So. Yeah, it is. It is getting more difficult again. I think it's gonna be, need to find another somewhat empty area. Or a mine. I guess that works too. I'll just keep restarting until I find a somewhat empty area to start in. There. Okay. Let's try this one. So, all of those have to be mines. And that one as well. That is a very busy area there. But that's safe. Nope, that one's safe. That one's safe. This isn't. And that's a mine right there, and this isn't. Okay. Well, I found some of them. Only 89 left to find. Okay, that's definitely one. So is that. That one can't be. Or that, or that. That one's fine. Then these are empty. That's a mine right there. That isn't, and that isn't. Mine here, nothing there. And nothing there. Then this one is definitely a mine. But this one isn't. But that is. So, also means this one has to be one. And that one can't be. Okay, I've got mine here. Nothing there. Nothing there. Definitely one here though. But not here. Not there. And not here. So that one has to be another one. Only 78 left to go. Minesweeper can be difficult. So there's one here or there, based on that 3. Out of these 3, 2 of them have mines because of that 4. Same with those 3. 2 of those will have mines. 1 out of these 2 also has a mine. Not sure there are any spots that are definitely safe left at the moment. I mean, there's still 78 left, so that's a lot. So, not sure I'll manage this one. Because, like, that one sees several, so just unlikely to get that right. Actually, it's those 4, 2 of them will have one. Like, I don't think I can really narrow it down. Like, I think at most I can try and go for one where it's a 50-50% chance. Instead of worse odds than that. But these 3, 2 of them will have mines, so that's worse than 50-50. So, shouldn't go for that. Okay. Then... out of these 3, 1 of them should have one. So at least better than 50-50. That's something. I could still get very unlucky, but yeah, I got unlucky. Oh well. But yes, expert level is difficult. Like, I'd say you have to be quite lucky just to find a good starting spot. I'll give it one last attempt. Well, until I find a decent starting spot. Because... yeah, that's actually a good one. So, maybe this time I'll manage. I meant to click here. Okay, just trying to narrow things down a bit. So, that shouldn't be mine, but this one is. Okay. Then that shouldn't be one. There. Are we back at the same spot? Potentially. Like, that one sees 3 additional ones, so can't narrow it down there. That one sees 2. That one just 5, I think, but too many. That one sees 3, and 2 out of those have to be mine. And same for that. This one sees 3, and 1 has to be mine. Same for this one. I mean, this one sees 3 and only 1. Mine, for sure. So, maybe I just click adjacent to one of the ones, because... especially one of the ones that's surrounded by the most tiles, because... shouldn't be the worst odds. Well... I'm very unlucky. 1 out of 3, but I find it. Good thing I'm not a gambler. Because no matter how good the odds are, I will find a way to lose. Unacceptable. Maybe we'll just play a tiny bit of pinball just to round it off. I'm sure it'll end up getting, like, copyright issues on YouTube. Whatever. Did this game... Oh, I switched the music off, apparently. Or it's off by default. We'll just leave it off. Just to give future me a break. Future me's already busy fixing Ultima, Roller Coaster Tycoon, other stuff, I'm sure. So, future me doesn't have to deal with the copyright peoples. So, what were the controls again? So, set, swivel left flipper, okay, plunger space. Bumping the table, I never really figured out how to do that, so I'm just not gonna do that. F3, there. Okay. Let's play pinball. Yes, future me also has to update to Windows 11. Future me is gonna be very busy. Like, for me, like, my reflexes are just not great. Also, this game is quite loud. Just calm down a tiny bit so I can lower sound. Guess that works. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. I hope that's a bit better now, because I know this game is a bit loud. Like, it also feels louder than the other ones. Okay. Like, want me to lower it even more? Because I can. You bought Epic Pinball. Like, I know that this game is, as far as I'm aware, only one level of a pinball game that was otherwise sold, I think. But with Windows, you only got this one. Is Epic Pinball the one that had Space Cadet? Because I think at some point I was researching it. Just to try and figure out, like, how to get Space Cadet to work. And, yeah, turned out just having a virtual machine. Simple as that. Yes, everything needs more ads. Like, smart TVs with built-in ads. Apparently I got a high score. I win since I get a high score. Okay, one last round. Maybe this will be the one time that I suddenly get good at pinball. Okay. I know that like some of it is like, oh, you need to hit a bunch of different targets in order to like get a random amount of points. But yeah. Bad enough at just not losing. So, yes. I mean, this will give me points if I can not lose the ball. Which is always a very high possibility. Right, so the three at the entrance, if I could get all three of those to light up, that, like, gives extra points. I think there's a couple of those. It's been too long since I played this game. Okay. Into that area. Okay. I do remember the majority of these sounds quite well. Once again, this game was available on, I would say most. Well, was it just XP? Was it Vista? There, got extra points for that. Yes. Either way, this game being available as like a pre-installed game, unless somebody at some point uninstalled it, meant that I had a fair number of opportunities to play this game. Just doesn't mean I got good. Okay. Really? I'm not gonna play that. Because that sounds like that would give future me some copyright issue nightmares, so we're not gonna look for that. That's for sure. It's dramatic sound effects. There. Yes. I got something. Good job me for doing something. Not quite sure what I did to get the points. Well. I guess the game just keeps on giving you specific targets to try and hit for extra points. I just tend to be too frantic to look at that. And not coordinated enough to try and hit them. So, well. Really? Apparently I won't. Alright. I think this might be the last one now. Also don't know what the flashing red thingy means. I'm sure it's fine. Made it stopped, so that should be good, right? No, the other one's flashing. Like, flashing red dot thing seems bad. But I think yeah. There, that was the last one. I got more points, like 900 or 1,000? 900,000? Either way, this one started with a 9, the previous one started with a 1, so. Yep. So, can close that. I mean, like, I think that's all the pre-installed games. Like, was there a My Games folder yet on this one? I don't think so. Oh, they're games. Fine. There are more, elf bowling? Okay. But yes, I guess there are a couple in there, but like, internet and insert game makes it sound like it's probably not gonna work. I don't know about free cell, so don't think I ever figured that out. But that's fine. Either way, I do think that's gonna be it for today. But I do need to... Will it make the sound? Yes. There's the sound. I actually like switch off all the sounds in Windows, at least these days. So I'm not sure if Windows 10 has a shutdown sound, but I don't hear it because I definitely turn all of those things off because otherwise my computer will keep making plinging sounds at me. And to me, it helps to not have the plinging sounds. It's a bit of a theme. I like less random noises. Hence the lack of TTS and sound commands on this channel. So at least I'm consistent. Also means that if you hear any modern Windows error sound, it's probably not coming from my end. Unless I've only just set up my new PC and somehow, like when installing Windows, forgot to get rid of the sounds again. So, don't know. Either way, I do hope to try and continue playing Ultima 9 next Wednesday, even if things did not work out as planned today. But we will just see how it's gonna go. I'll try and fix it, or future me will try and fix it, but I can't exactly guarantee that it'll work because I don't even know what's wrong with it. So I will try my best. And if I can't manage to fix it, then it's gonna be future me's problem to decide what to do instead. So either way, for now, we just hope that future me will figure it all out, and next Wednesday is just an Ultima Wednesday, as normal, without any updates getting in the way. So, yes. Wish future me luck. I think she'll need it. But for now, I'm not future me. For now, I'm just picking someone to raid. So, I think we will probably go and raid Kim. I believe she has been streaming for a bit and is back now. So we'll head over there, playing Donkey Kong Country 2, which I have absolutely no clue about. So maybe that'll change. But yes, tomorrow I should be starting Star Control 1. So hopefully that game will just be nice and easy. It is running through DOSBox, so that is a good start. But yes, thanks for watching, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!